Yeah. I don't even know what's playing. Hell yeah. All right. My router scared me for a moment just now. So what's up? What's up? Howdy gamers. Good day, good day. I didn't stream yesterday because I was given a new router. I had to go install it. So, the internet was going to be down for a little bit. And it was like it would have been in the middle of the stream, so it wasn't even worth the time or effort to deal with. So new router, whatever, it's supposedly faster, updated, it's better. That's what they all say, right? But I didn't get to test it with a stream until today. So if it gets wonky, that's why. However, just a fair FYI before you buy, it took 7 minutes. It took 7 minutes for it to go from red bitrate to an actual decent bitrate. That is where it gets scary. That's what I don't like. That I'm not a fan of. So don't do that. Don't do that. I will not approve of it any longer. This video game needs man. This video game needs a place where I can just default the sound without having to change it every single time it boots up. It's not a big deal, but it's noticeably irritating when it happens. Dude, I haven't listened to these guys in so long. Yesterday, one of their songs played just on shuffle in one of my playlists. And then I found the song that was practically the opener. And I was like, you know what? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's already beginning to be wonky. God damn it. Not the... And I am back. Welcome back, Shuvi. Koyo Dead. Not a fan of, Garden. I thought it looked nice. I'm a bit quiet. There's no way I'm a little bit quiet. It was good when you asked. I might have looked away. That might have been it. Yeah, I said garden. No way. Of course. You know when I was like loud into my microphone at that time, that exact moment? Is it not good right now? It is good. Excellent. That we love to hear. That we do love to hear. Alphanaud. We stopped before the dungeon. Yes. We stopped before the dungeon. Indeed. Amabel B. But yeah, no stream yesterday because I was working on my router. I had to get a new one. We got a new router. I put that in. And then, you know, the internet was down for like an hour and a half or something while waiting for all the updates and stuff to happen on top of everything else. So it was like, okay, that's fun. And then, you know, it finally worked and everything was pretty good. Pretty good. At least I think so. I think it was pretty good. I'd rather have no garden or at least just a square with grass. Would you rather have no grass all over your house? What do you want, sand? Hey, I can find you a house with sand instead of grass. Do you want grass? I don't want dirt with flowers and stuff. Mr. Juvie. Where you can't use a lawnmower? Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say, doesn't seem that bad. Where when you say you can't use a lawnmower, now that's really bad. I was slaved in the garden up till I was like 20. Where's Juvie, man? Poor guy. I mean, I certainly did not do any garden work. I did a lot of work on the farm. My sister has no garden, and my brother just has grass. We are all traumatized. I see. They all worked the hell out of a garden, huh? Good on you guys. Early age labor. Well done. Did I die? No. I think I grab a vitamin really quick. My parents had a new silly project every summer at least. Probably did as much as part-timer construction worker in the summers. Man, that's rough. That really is like how to enforce PTSD upon players, their children. I guess we're all pawns in the on the board of chess. Pawns of the game of chess. The high and mighty. That's crazy though. Up till you were like 20. Well, when did you start? Do you remember the age of beginning? Playing chess? Yeah. Called life. The real game of chess. Sometime in elementary school? Goddamn. Don't know exactly I don't know the exact year. Well, why not? What's your problem, man? Verbal. Out in the heavens. Oh, it's in a cave. My far back memory isn't good. I see. Just remember really impactful stuff. Like when I got my scar. Alright, Joker, relax, relax, Joker. I remember every single scar I got. I have one on close to my elbow, but like the other side. When I was younger, I got like a thing stuck in a Lego. And you know, ain't no child that smart. But I was especially stupid. I grabbed a knife to try to remove it. And it like, I got it out using the knife. And then it swooped over and like, boom. One scar. And I have another one by my I don't know, like it's on my thumb, but very low on my thumb, like basically near the third joint of the thumb. I feel like I got this. I can't really remember. This one is like, I don't even know how it got there. I was very clumsy when I was young, and I, to this day, strongly believe that I should not hold any objects that are sharp. Because when I was a youngin', it was rough. I got impaled in the head by a laundry rack wire. Jesus Christ. The third joint of your thumb? Yeah, I don't know what it's called, but like... Eight stitches. Good lord. Look, I don't know how to explain it. Your thumb technically has the top joint, the middle joint, right? And then all the way down by your wrist, there's another joint you can crack. I don't know if it's part of the thumb or not, but it helps the thumb rotate in certain directions anyways, from like a lower angle, so I just call it the third thumb joint. I don't know if it's just part of the... I don't know. I send you, Koyo. Thank you. So, here is the thumb. Very crazy thing, this thumb. Now, joint 1, right here. joint 2 right here. I can crack both of those. And then joint 3 is this one down here. I don't know if this counts as part of the thumb or not, but one part of the bone here that is shown off is down here. So about here on the skin, I have a little like a scar going from basically where the I don't know, like it goes between here, kind of the beginning of the thumb. I don't know. I can crack the joint. That's all I know. So I do that. I crack it because I have a problem, a major problem. In any case, yeah, that's one of the scar locations. Yeah, the other one's on like the lower arm. You should tell Yuland about that. The thumb joint? Is Yuland a fan of joints? Or is he a fan of like cracking joints? Oh, he's old, so you're saying that leveling in BattleBit is way faster now? Why is that? What do they do? He likes cracking? Yo, same. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. At this point, I look for any joint that I can crack. It's pretty... It's genuinely is a problem. I crack my wrist. All of my fingers. My elbows. I can't do much cracking on my like lower body, but I guess my knees. But you know, they're a crackling factory. They explode practically. Can't believe you debated me with the first song like that. Hey, it's a good song. And then it wasn't Sabaton. It's tragic, Mr. Juvie. That truly is. But this is a banger, so I have no regrets. Oh, I went the wrong bloody way. I wasn't looking at my map. Did you watch the video in injecting? I haven't read it injecting since my last message. Didn't miss a lot. Yeah, I don't read this group chat anymore. No one cools in there anymore. Maybe I'm gonna leave it. I should just leave. Boss is in there. Invalid argument, Mr. Juvie. I don't take coolness away from people as far as I know, but you're in there. Damn. Come on, take flight. Do 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 do. First I get gaslighted in Yulen's stream, and then this. You got gaslighted? What happened today? Where am I? Is that an Aetherite here? I love it here, walking all the way to the top. All the way up. Alright, we're on our way to the next dungeon. Finally. Ah, damn. We all owe you a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guillaume would still be... Okay. I've made a decision, an executive choice. Before we proceed any further with any story things. Pray just a moment. Or don't pray, I don't know. Whatever it is you do. Alright, grand. Let's try this out. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guillaume would still be among us. Free to prey upon the innocent. I see, now, that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand. You must understand, it seemed too much to hope that the signs of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It's the very least I can do, given all that you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. Speak of the Dravanians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes, I should explain. Shortly after you arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil the days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Korthus, from which they have struck out as with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change, forgive me, Lord Drillmont. There's no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I'll inform Sir Nathalane of your impending visit. May Halone guide you, Silence. Man, I want to learn Japanese. I want to learn really bad. I wonder how much time it really would take to invest into learning some proper Japanese. Be cool. And then when my friends and I want to go to Japan, we'll finally have, you know, won't be that hard to do. Because at least someone will know the language. David, are you going to read all MSQ from all expansions? You know, I've been thinking about that. And how much pain it would be to do so. But I also feel like it's the most fitting thing to do. So I'm kind of at a 50-50. You're going to destroy your throat? I mean, let's be real. Is it any different from me just talking on streams? I kind of talk the entire stream anyway. So, I don't know. Maybe it'll be fine. I don't know. You don't know. Why don't you know? It feels different that I'm reading dialogue. If anything, it'll rot my brain. Also still asleep. Yeah. Do not anticipate him. He will never appear ever again. Ever freaking again. Hail, Senna. Lord Drillmont has apprised me of your situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil whensoever you will. Stone Vigil. Yippee. It's because he has to take antibiotics for now. Because they pulled his wisdom tooth out. When? 2 days ago. So he's currently probably suffering, for what it's worth. Or not. Maybe he's chilling. I don't know. Let's go. It makes no sense that I'm the one pulling, but okay. You better get all of these. The reason this is not fun is when you run with NPCs. Is because bros do not pull more than they should. And this is why you play with real players. Because we'll just steamroll the entire dungeon. Did I even get... No. Yeah, we're not gonna do this. I'm just gonna queue up. I stood there and realized just how horrendous that would be. Let's just queue it. It's a Wednesday at 1 p.m. Instead of waiting hours. No, it's true. It's true. I prefer longer, better pulls so that, you know, I don't have to sit there and wallow with NPCs. And they're also like minimum item levels, so they're a lot weaker, and I feel like queue waiting time might be more worth. In my humble opinion. Apparently my clock will not connect because I need Wi-Fi to look at the time. Padre de Dio! I mean, if you have to wait 1 hour, I mean, yeah, at that point, it's not that great. However, I would say that 1 hour is a little excessive in terms of all that at this point. You could do it in 30 minutes with NPCs. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose so. It shouldn't take too long, surely. Surely. So how's everyone's Tuesday since I wasn't around for Tuesday? Everyone have a good Tuesday in it? It was a day of the week. Indeed. Indeed it was. The question is, was it a good day of the week? I had to leave the house, so it was okay. I see. Unfortunate, Mr. Juvie. Unfortunate. I don't need my feisty little chocobo anymore, do I? I can't even go there. Oh yeah, I can. Should be able to. Nani? What is this? Better shoes! Whoa! Put those on. They're way better. What am I doing? Trolling, clearly. What is it? Art thou the feisty little chocobo? Come on, take flight. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness. One more, one more, one more. Come on. Come on in it. There's bloody DPS. Oh my gods. Brav. Thank you. Did it reset my portrait again? I literally just updated it. I literally just updated it. Like, just Pecora. Pecora but tall. Interesting. Their freaking name is Pecora but tall. We got the Pope here as well. This is crazy. Final Fantasy 14 be crazy, man. Go Pecora but tall. This is actually Juvie on his alt. Like, he's been playing this whole time. He's actually a Banui girl named Pecora but tall. I think the funny part is, I wouldn't be surprised. It just makes sense. Swinge! Oh, that really hit me. It really hit me. It really truly did. They're gonna swinge her! Oh my god! Well, I certainly do not need that for Astrologian. Come on! Take flight! Ow. Not cool, bruv. Oh my goodness. My mana! This feels like it's a little bit overkill for the early level rotations. I feel like I'm overdoing it. Like, do I really need freeze right off the bat? Like this? I mean, I guess it'll still be useful, but... Where'd he just go? Is he on a lore run? I think there's a lore page over there. You don't need to read those, do you? Oh my god, what if there's an achievement for reading all the lore pages? The worst part is, there might be. I might have to do that now. Chill. I'm casting spells, bro. It procced once. That's crazy. One. Two. Is that it? Three. Oh my god. Yo, I can't cast shit right now. Albeit. Dude. Disciple of War times 2. Okay, all tank stuff. I don't need none of that, bro. I don't need none of that. My proc. Please. Fire threesome. On the bright side, Mr. Juvie, there are going to be cutscenes that are voice acted, so I don't have to read those. It'll make life a little, you know, a little simpler for that factor, for that time of the year. Lucky you. Would you not read them yourself, Mr. Juvi? Are you not a reading enthusiast? You wouldn't want to read all the dialogue to understand the story? Out loud, no. Let's see. Well, I get irritated when I can't figure out a word, but let's be real. Even after all these years. English is just not the language that I know. And now I want to learn a third one. A third language. I might invest some time into learning Japanese. The Stone Vigil. The Enterprise. Oh my god. Yep, just beyond the giant, enormous sleeping dragon. Nothing weird about that. It comes. I didn't realize this cutscene was so long. Ifrit. Dun, dun. Ooh. He stomp. I like that Black Mage gets manification when it doesn't even matter. Doesn't even freaking work. Is that like Californication? Do-no. Do-no. A good one. Good song. But no. Are you a California enthusiast, Mr. Juvie? I could see you living in California. Now that I think about it, you do seem like a Californian. Why? I don't know, it just seems very fitting to you to be from California. You'd be like, yo, my name's Juvie and I'm from California. Living in the state sounds awful. Wildfires, earthquakes. But Juvie, there's no gardens there. You might like it specifically for the lack of garden. It's a bit of a lie. There's a lot of gardens in there's a lot of gardens. I don't need any of this. You don't mind gardens of other people? What if by law they make it so you have to have a garden? Everywhere in the world. It's like the Earth Restoration Project and you have to have a garden. It's unfeasible. You want it to be a square? Senna, are you alright? Speak to me! God be praised, I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with a dragon. I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already. Which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. Whatever shape really, just grass, no dirt, no flowers, no trees, no stone. No trees? What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. These seem easy to take care of. They're okay. Depends if your tree's like scattered with things, you know what I mean? This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... Bah, it's no use. Until you have to climb up to get rid of their limbs that go over the fence into the neighbor's garden. Yeah. Yeah, we had a tree and it was nice, but we had to do a lot of like maintenance with it. But our tree was it had like, I don't know what they were. The problem is I don't know what they were. They were like some sort of weird fruit thing, but you can't eat it. I don't know. Anyways, the amount of squirrels that went on those trees and ate those fruit thing, whatever, I don't know, whatever that thing was insane. So much so that our area outside was just full of them on the ground. So they decided to get rid of the tree. It was quite sad. It was quite sad indeed. A fruit tree is even more... Like, I don't know if it was a fruit, but either way, it doesn't really matter. Whatever was growing on the tree was a pain in the ass. You can't just let the fruit rot. Yeah, and on top of that, I have no idea what it even was. But it was... pain. It was pain, suffering, and misery. Everything in a combo. Ah, how I have longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twelves Wood. Yet I will not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, huh? Eh? You have to harvest every year? No. We had to harvest like 6 times a year. Because they were an all-season growing thing. That we weren't even allowed to eat. I don't know why they planted that. Yeah, it was like a year-long thing. When you and Foster moved to Germany. Okay, I see. We're getting spicy with the locations. You just get a grass garden. Nothing else. Okay. Are you going to mow the lawn? It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising, you did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seed Seers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Gruda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I'm no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. A miracle she carried us this far. I don't know why Sid sounds like this, because he doesn't actually sound like this, but you know how it is. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Even that may not be enough. Confound it, there must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements, but of course that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see, you proper to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. Barrier! It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Assault and battery. Though mayhap not to you, Senna. We speak of the manifestations of over-aspected aether that can be found throughout Eorzeum. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been the cause of great woe. As they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. I'm glad you aren't doing voices. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind aspected aether comprising Garuda's barrier into aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. Bruv. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. I'm trying to find a thing really quick. Play for myself. But my playlists don't exist, apparently. But we are getting ahead of us. Oh, sorry, this is Alpha now. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? Yeah, I'm sorry, Juvi. Only a little bit. Only a little, sorry. Not, like, entirely. It's pretty good, though, right? Right, man. It was awful. What? You just shot down any confidence I had for a voice acting career. No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertaint, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquez met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener. He would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was as a result of these conversations that poor Marquez was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Hey, good for him. Senna, I need you to return to Thanalan and seek out the scholar. Soon and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Good! UV! You shouldn't shoot down your friend's dreams. It's messed up, man. Can't freaking do that, Mr. If you had a dream and your dream was to never have another garden to mow because it's just grass, or I guess just, you know what, a garden that you only have to mow very infrequently with like slow growing grass, I would only hope that would happen for you so you never have to deal with other garden nonsense ever again. But if I dream to be a voice actor, what are you gonna do? You're gonna hit me with a no. It was awful. You should not be a voice actor. You know what, Juvi? I take it all back. I hope that they extend the garden. I hope that somehow they find a way to extend the garden. In a way that will just drive you bonkers. And it's not square. The extended garden portions are not square. Why yes, I am Professor Lambertaint. Beg pardon, you wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly. Well, nothing would give me a greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow woman of science. Okay. Thank you. I'm really excited to hear that. Runs away from my life. Just runs, just sprints away, just like runs. Applies glamour. Boom. Update. Boom. 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 Save it. What the hell? Why my quest is here? Man, I guess I could accept the quest here then. Fine. You think I have to take some lessons first? You have to take some lessons. So rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But the matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? The gods, woman. At least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from the exposure of to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you've sufficient qualification to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Lucky for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystals you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Though I suppose you'll be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, the pot to Hahasako, a student of mine, monitoring the flow of aether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. Thank you so much. Thank you for your entire conversation. I really appreciate it. It's like speaking to old people, they just never stop. How old is this man? When I was your age, back in my day when I was your age, I ate cucumbers off of a floor. But the floor was not just any regular floor. No, it was a tile floor, and this tile floor had a beautiful pattern. A beautiful pattern with tile flooring. When I was your age, 8 months ago. Back in my day, when I was your age. Thank you for the hydrate. Dude, that just makes me think of my dad. Because even when he was like 30 years old, he would be like, yo, back in my day, you know what I mean, son, you know, back when I was your age. Back when I was your age. What's up, you land? Gross and sweaty. Ew. Ew. Stop. Don't do that. I had to go to the sun and back for school. You have it easy nowadays. Okay. No, my dad would be very like, I had 2 jobs, and I worked the farm, and I was in school when I was your age. And I was like, really? That's crazy. How did you feel? And he would never respond proper. He would never respond proper. But he knows that he suffered. Son, it is well that you are here. Oh, this is not a main story quest line. That's the thing I appreciate about my grandma. She says today everything is better. And that's a good grandma. Very good. Guess what Aiko can do with his thumb? Yeah, I can crack my thumb. My lower thumb. Here, let me get the thing for you. Check this out. See this? This is a thumb. The anatomy of a thumb joint. Here's one that you can crack. Here's the second you can crack. Now down here is another one you can crack with just enough capability of pushing the full thumb back and holding the actual joint over yonder as it is. Boom, I just cracked it. Great. I can crack that part. And I feel powerful whenever it happens. You crack your dick? Well, I can try. But I don't really know how that works. It can cause permanent damage. What's more similar? What more can a little bit of permanent damage do, you know? Sorry, I'm just skimming through the Black Mage questline because I forgot like most of this. But now that we're at this part, I remember the whole thing. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of coming back here, killing a thing, coming back here, killing a thing, disabling another void realm portal. Yulin shown to nurse. Dude, I never understood people that said that they got like bricked up when a nurse was checking their balls. I feel so awkward every time it happens. Or happened, I guess. Like the doctors and the nurses, whatever. You were talking about that, I'm like, I don't understand. I feel anxious and weird every time it happened. Even worse, my balls are ticklish. I get hard when they check my balls. Do you really? Oh, gods. Every time it happens. Well, like, you know, every checkup they would check your balls to make sure they're okay. And I'd be like, well, I don't particularly, like, it doesn't feel very good. Not to me, at least. I have this. Like, why am I traveling like this when I can teleport? Your balls are ticklish. Well, I don't even know what to say. You can always make me smile. My ticklish part is like my stomach. I hate when people like go on your near my stomach. I mean, I hate physical contact in general. But the stomach is the worst. It's really, really bad. Because the ticklish factor is not intense, but it's enough for me to like toss a punch as my first resort if someone like goes for my stomach. Dude, what intonation? This guy has casted one spell. 2 spells. Between the time that I casted... Oh, man. Why are these stronger all of a sudden? Oh no. Oh, are you a healer? That makes all the sense. Now I get it. Why it took you so long to do any damage. This bro better keep me alive. Yeah, I don't do all physical contact of any sort. Bro! Run away, but we're running in circles. Run away, run away. I'm not even like a hug enthusiast. Oh my god. Dude! Stop! Life will never be the same until I get triple cast. It's like, do you really have to do these? Let's do a Black Mage questline that makes him avoid every single AoE. Bruv. 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 No more. Thank you.
What's this?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease you, or myself. I'd give anything to touch you, but I can't. Not until I can be sure I won't burn you. Gods, I want to ride you till you see stars.
What?
That actually was good. Baldur's Gate Gone Woke RPG series reportedly features much larger penis options for females than males.
Gods, I want to ride you till you see stars.
Oh god. Oh good heavens. Oh Jesus. What did she mean by this? He seems like someone I would kill on the spot. Roll for initiative. You killed her in your solo playthrough on the spot? Damn. You're pretty real for that one. What just? He's an asshole and wrong. Wait until I play like a paladin and I have to do things for the greater good. Like slay demons. You're playing a good character with Winter. Things are done for the better of the world. Some of the demons are hot. Yeah, but I don't want to become a heretic. You're bad at talking, so Winter always talks. Did I see the barrage of Diablo 4 news? No, unfortunately, it was overbeared. It was piled upon by all the Destiny 2 news that I just don't care about. Like, bro, you guys are acting like some hoes. I just don't care. Just, okay, then don't play the game. I don't know. Damn, the Diablo 4 season sucks. Don't play the game, I guess. I don't know. They just found an infinite gold glitch. Damn, I should play Diablo 4. So, Blizzard disabled the item they used for it. And then some found a perfect crossbow. They held an auction for it on the forums. It sold for 30 billion. After the sale, Blizzard disabled trading. Overshadowed? That would be the word, thank you. And then Blizzard CEO let slip that they are working on Diablo 5. It won't be 10 years before Diablo 4, like it did for 4 and 3. What? Oh, 5. All this within 2 days. Right. Yeah. No, yeah, for sure. Dude. I don't know what Blizzard's doing anymore. Blizzard is on like their final standing legs. For real. How many times must I explain this to myself? I'm not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. Okay, damn, my bad, damn. I mean, I've chosen this precise location to perform scientific measures. What have we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambertine. You thieving knave. I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you. Then you must have sought me out per his instruction. Which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, a recognition I rightfully deserve. Yeah, I'm sure that's what it is. And wasn't too lazy to talk to me or something. Oh, frabjous day. Kalu Kalei. Okay, what the shit are you say? That I should be chosen to guide this woman. Yes, I haha Sako. Greatest of Professor Lambertine's pupils shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing is impeccable, in fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. Therefore, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens, but something tells me that not. But a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend into the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous Mirrorites lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to prepare a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the warded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. I think I just found the perfect manga. The suffering of a 26-year-old unloved female doomer. Damn. What the shit? Can they die with WoW? No, because WoW is the only thing going for them. WoW is literally the only thing they have left. And that's cutting it close and, you know. WoW is the only thing they have at this point. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but in advance, appropriate caution, you shall surely survive. Surely. I love female doomer. She's just like me for real. I was just saying the other minute that I want to learn Japanese. I was watching this video last night before bed. And the video was this American lady, I forgot her name already, but she has learned Chinese, Mandarin Chinese. I think I'm not sure why. I think oh no, she was studying in China, so she learned Mandarin Chinese, and then she wanted to learn Japanese. I don't remember the reason for why she wanted to learn Japanese, but she did want to learn, and she struggled really hard. And then she went to Japan for like a year or something, question mark, and started learning Japanese a little bit more like heavily, and started meeting with Japanese people in order to, like, you know, work on her Japanese even further. It was cool. And then she met her husband. Now her husband. So she married a man from Japan. And now she is fluent in English, Chinese, Japanese, and she's working on Korean. It's very motivating, but I'm also old. It's not an excuse. I feel like I'm just... Sometimes I feel like I'm getting lazy. It's a smidgen. Oh, that's it? I didn't even have to fight anything. Easy clap. Calligraphy girl? I don't remember her name. But I don't think so. She was blonde, and people keep mistaking her for Russian, but she's not Russian. Very interesting, very cool. So yeah, I've always been like tempted to learn Japanese, but I think until I have a real full-fledged reason, which in this scenario would be, don't do it, bastard. I think until there's a full-fledged plan to go to Japan, which Sky and whatnot want to do. But I don't know when that's going to be, and I don't know how expensive that's going to be. In any case, it would be pretty cool. I don't know, we'll see. It would be kind of neat to learn. It'd be nice to learn a new language, all in all. Alright, where are you at? You're in Camp Overlook, Alport. I can go to Alport. Not at this current moment, because I've literally just made everything come after me. Boom! Can't do that from here, though. Wait, guess you can. Hold on. Can't come over here, though. He's trying. He was trying. Wait, can I go here? Post Malone. Circles. They changed spot. Finds a song. Wow, look, it's Dance with the Dead. Wow, I want to cue this song up. Queue used to be on the top of the list. They made add to playlist on the top now and add to queue down here. Why? Why would they do this? I'm pissed. I am freaking pissed. Oh, Spotify. It happened, bum bum. Seasons change. I wonder if Post Malone like writes his own lyrics. I want to say he seems like a genuine person, so I don't know, probably. Dude, leave me alone. Why there's so many velociraptors here? What's going on? Where is this planar fissure? What is this? Oh, yeah. I forgot that, like, it tells you locations here. How weird. How weird, how peculiar, how strange. Let it go. Bruh. Oh, gods. Dude. Wait. Hey, Lamau, die. Don't turn around. Chill. Go, bro. We're chilling. Oh my god, the turtle mount. I forgot how you get that. No. Burgundy Falls in Camp Drybone. Final Fantasy XIV spinning turtle mount. Adamantoise mount in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, it's the golden saucer. The whistle to summon the mount can be purchased for 200,000 Manderville gold saucer points. Oh. That's not hard at all. I thought it would be way worse, way more difficult. Bum bum ba-dum 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 doo-dum. Do I even learn a spell from this? Please say yes. Bro, what is the bloody point? What's the next thing I learn? Level 50 flare? Yeah. Yep. At least I got flare, thank god. I can do my proper, like, AoE rotation. Well, proper is a relative term because I still can't use freeze for anything like up to par. Not until I get enhanced freeze at 58. Well, I guess it's like half and half, but still rotation. Run away, but we're wrong. Holes. Run away, run away. I've awaited your return, Senna. I have learned where it is that the fourth relic of our forebears rests. The land known as Thal's Respite. There too lies a planar fissure. Okay. I don't have to read the dialogue for the Black Mage questline, do I? You guys don't need it. The TLDR is we're going to keep removing planar fissures for another like 7 quests. And then all of a sudden, it's going to be like, oh my goodness. The planar fissure of all time. Imagine playing Black Mage, though. Yeah. You know, it's very infuriating at lower levels. Not gonna lie. It drives me bonkers. But I don't want to level anything like up to 45 now. I might go crazy if I had to do that. But I don't know what else I would want to level. At this current time. I don't know what else I would play. I could play a tank. But I really feel like playing Paladin. Oh my gods. Yo, chill. Dude. What is this, man? I'm dead. Actually, I might... No, I'm dead. I'm dead. What is this? I'm overgeared. Did I get... I must have gotten hit by one of the markers. I feel like no, but... Ping diff. Speaking of which, a 1v1? Eat my ass, bro. What do you mean 1v1? I had 2 HP. What you talking about 1v1, bro? Will this disconnect my stream? Oh, not. We'll probably disconnect Final Fantasy from... Maybe when I get into Heavensward, I'll try a different class, but I don't know. I don't know what to play. Nothing tempts me at the moment. I mean, I guess I could do Bard. Do I really want to do Bard? Not really. Hmm. That worked. Let it go. Level 45. Our main story quests are a lot easier because we're at, like, beyond the... Let's try this again and not die. Let's not die. So what am I? I'm on the blood must flow, I think, right? I think I get gear from this. It just doesn't say it. This is the weird gear that you get, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure though. I think so, but I'd be wrong. Yeah. I have to make sure the volume and stuff is working because I forgot whether or not I disabled the game. Shut it down, bruv. Night of Fire. I wonder how long it would take to level something from level 45 or from level 1 to 45. What would I want to level though? If I really didn't feel like playing Black Mage. I feel like I'm already committed. I don't know if I want to do anything else. Not Rogue. I don't really feel like doing... Problem with these is that gear is really important. And I don't feel like doing effort. Oh, wait, what? I don't feel like doing like full effort gearing. I look so stupid. Was this the whole diff? What was I geared for then? Mom jeans? I don't even know what I'm wearing. This is a weird fit. They still hurt like hell though. Oh no. Not enough MP. Then get more. Character's so forehead. Oh my god, don't summon more. You're going to summon more. They only casting thunder? They're literally only casting thunder. What are you doing? Oh my god, we don't even have poetics yet. What? I was preparing. I was like, you know what? Maybe I have enough poetics for the gear. I don't got none of them poetics. They aren't even unlocked. Oh my god, that's because they all unlock at the end of an expansion. I think. So when I finish a Reborn, I'm going to get poetics. That's crazy. Totally forgot about that. Or I think it's when I get to Mordona. That's actually what it is. Yippee! Oh. Yippee! Get the pot? Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. I got a hat for my quarrel. All right, listen, lady. We gotta talk about this. I guess not. All right, you look great. Go for it. Run it. Run it. I have to sneeze. I truly don't want to, but I have to. Leave me alone. I had to sneeze, damn you. Want to see something cool? Maybe. What makes it cool? Okay. Yeah, I saw it coming. How you're becoming predictable. How the hell do I... Tis but a mirror night. Please don't. Okay, now you can. It canceled the... Bro! Try this again. Don't look at me. Huh? Damn, that snooze was poggers. I feel like a new person after that. Shadian. Yo, Trog, what's up? What is poppin'? What is poppin'? Water's poppin'. Any of my little list quests. How far down am I? We are at level 41. We're just like... Okay. Let's see. One, two... Well, Howling Eye is nowhere close. Well, it's close, but it's nowhere close. That's how long the quests are going to be. Yo, I see you have come galloping back. I mean, the crystal then. Indeed, here you go. Check it out. What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambertine will doubtlessly chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, I do remember to recount how I helped you. Do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. Animated movie remake of a live-action Scott Pilgrim trailer dropped. That sounds cool. I felt like I already watched something like that. But I suppose I could be wrong. Let it go. Lambertains. My keen scholar's sense tells me you've attained a corrupted crystal, am I right? Yeah, here, check it out. If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal, it is as you desired. A corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected aether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind-aspected aether? Oh dear. That may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hahasako. But what is science if not trial and error? And can you truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, woman. You now understand the methods necessary to safely collect the corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty in doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of the Baldesian. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization, not as equals, but of course, I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. You're alright. Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find. Oh, Cage, thanks. For nothing. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Sienna, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Lanasia. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lanasia was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an imperial castrum. Haha. Now that made for an amusing anecdote. Good one! It was western Lanasia, Pharaoh Sirius, on the Isles of Umbra, to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning, something to do with one of Dalamud's talons or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she is still in Elport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Sienna's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest she think you unprepared for the task. Let me blow my nose. Be right back. He's blowing. Dude, I can't find my nostrilitis spray. My spray of nostrils. Kind of annoying. It's time to let it go. Let it go. Oh, can we change our glams, please? We look absolutely ridiculous in it, bruv. I almost jumped down. Corrupted crystals, madam. I have no interest in being the butt of your jokes. If you have no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Boom. Check this out. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambertine did send you. Beg your pardon. Seems that we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sienna. Greatest of the professor's pupils. Which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I'm an accomplished scholar. With an extensive background in... Oh gods, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. Oh, Cage. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Pharaoh Sirius is replete with corrupt crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present. For reasons unknown to me, you see. My attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. Rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you'll have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets, but I've given up at this point. I've all but given up at this point. I don't know, just kill them. I'm drinking my smoothie before I forget. Her name is Futaba. Futaba, but Foot. What? What do you mean down below? Ah. Indeed. No? Indeed, question mark? Is it down there? Yo! The rest of my smoothie at the bottom is like full of unmoved like sugars and whatnot. It's annoying. You put gamer subs in it? No. I did not, in fact, do that. Suddenly, if you return, tell me of your findings. Really, infested with the undead, you say? That is a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous owing to the abandonment of Ferrocerius. Well, yes, well, anyway. While you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard of a man named Skyfrine, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there. So, I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. I have a chat with him in my stead. He was arrested after all. I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself, okay? Lamau. Yippee! Yippee! Yo. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Ugh. Tell Mimidoa, I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. He was right. Or could you release me? Yes, release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go tell her. I will not. Squeaky clean. What did Skyfrin have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less how much he misses his favorite bar wench. But what was that about a man named Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name. That bastard who grabbed my arse the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather beam, I guess I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. Jesus Christ! Huh? Excuse me. Another initiate, are you? No? Where are you? Speak up, mister, I can't hear you. Dude, look at this goddamn feather. I mean, is this what I think it is? Nah, it couldn't be. You found this. You say? Or you say you found it? Guy friend, you say? I was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's not left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Pharaoh's. Serious he was. Company sent me to supervise the lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off. Half of them ran off, and half of them up and vanished. What's that? You're looking for passage to the Isles of Umbra? Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Mimidoa. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been surprised and interested until you came a calling. Whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gil, I'd hire some sellswords and let him sort it out. But you'll do in a pitch, you will. Give this parchment to the skipper and he'll see you there and back. Okay, thanks. Wah. So you went and had a word with the Mimidoa. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. Yeah, damn right it did. Check this out. You mean that disgusting creature was Skyfrin's superior? I find that hard to believe. This writ of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say it is a relief to work with such an industrious woman as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra without me. Huh? Fine, fine. I fail to see the justification for just dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. And damn right you will. What the hell? I have to change. I have to switch to my headphones. My ears feel freaking annoyed. From iPhone earbuds in it. There we go. It's a little bit better to like hear through at this time. But 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. Okay. Question is, who and asked? Ah, taming the Isles of Umbra, she bids. As if it's that simple. Oh, I see, you got a writ of passage. Alright, then climb aboard. Thank you very much. Thank you kindly. This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but... Oh, the hell's with this. Here, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me. Okay. His name is David, with a Y. Beg your pardon, madam. Beg your pardon, madam. How did you come? But how did you come here? Access to this island is currently restricted. Boom, boom. An old pot. I'm not sure. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. Why? The Ritmaster Mimidoa gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When the giant massive crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Aye, contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharisirus were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance, and at the shipyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Senna. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. Thank you. As for to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago seeking to scavenge the valuable trinkets at the ship's graveyard. At the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. Hello, adventurers. Ice cream is so good. Ice cream is so good. Yes, yes, yes. Gang, gang. Gang, gang. Ice cream is so good. Gang, gang. It's all there for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of wrecks and their cargo. But those weird dead things and that voice. Actually, the voice was quite nice. You saw them too, right? Dead people just shambling about without a care in the world, except they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards the water. What's up, Shuey? Gods, that voice, that single fleeting verse, I could still hear it. Stay clear of the sudden shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. Well, now I'm gonna go. Let me just tell David first. Palia. Yeah, I gotta like get into the Palia grind, but I also have to finish all my Destiny 2 stuff. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if, but that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? Whomst. But if they have returned, that would mean, oh, beg your pardon, I was just thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimidoa would be arriving at any moment. Apparently he grew frustrated for the sweet young lass with skin as soft as Phoenix Down to return, which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had. We should probably go and explain yourself. Yuck, D2? I know. But it's a new season. And the season's almost over. The season ends Tuesday of next week. So I have to get my season pass to level 100. I'm at like 64. Shouldn't take too long, though. If I do all the season challenges, it'll be, like, done within the next 2 days. Maybe 3. What's been keeping you, Initiate? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Some honey-voiced harlot been calling out to folk and would wander near the ship graveyard? And it stirred up the dead and all? Bloody hells, this takes me back to back to me days as cannon boy sailing under Mistbeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned last time. Bah, they bloody would, though. Wouldn't they? Brazen old biddies. Some folks said that the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in me bones, as this day would come. And come it has. I'd bet me bum, ear a siren's behind all this. What in the God's name is he saying? Yo, what's up, Shlon Kolonsky? Nay, not one of the sanguine variety, initiate. I speak of the other kind. Them what's got feathers and lure sailors into a watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No drowning's just the start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast. Forced to do her bidding till his corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on me worst enemy. Except maybe in drink. And I'd regret it after. Any road. 'Tis up to us to tell this hell's born hussy before she takes another soul. I'm gonna lose my mind. The TLDR is there are sirens and we have to go eat them. Dotted, thank you for the 43 months. What's up, Dotted? Pay attention to chat, you monster. No. Screw the chat. I'm out of here. Screw the chat. Dead man's moan. Oh, God. Oh my God. I've got too much sensitivity. Yippee! Neo Tokyo. Monka W! Holy smokes. I will not fall. Fight me if you will, but you will not win. I am simply, shrimply too powerful. Tisai, the warrior of light. It's me, the warrior of light. Lady, what are you talking about in it? I've killed all your summons. He AoE right off the start? Doesn't make sense. I don't know why she launched that, but okay. God, how old is this remix? 2017? Oh God. bloody 17. Mate. Dodges your accursed cast. You tire? No, you Ramus. Silly Ramus, you can't be a tire. This is not cars. Unfortunately, we cannot just become tires. Ow. Cease your attacks. Away with your weapons. Eh? Am I alright? Huh, I'm better than that. It's too late. Oh God. You became a rubber tire. Good night, Ramus, if you're gonna go to bed. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good Wednesday. Enjoy your Wednesday. Happy as a sailor in a warhouse, I am. Of course, I'd be happy as a sailor with 2 what's-its if we'd got it the songs. But you can't have everything, can ya? She'll not come crooning round here again, though not for a while, any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help, bugger me. I clean forgot your name. Remind me, Senna. Look, I'll have no shit by that name. If you're not me old mate, what's name? Why have you been so bloody helpful? Ah, never mind. Be seeing you, lassie. Okay? Have a good one. Boom. You mean it was a siren, but how were you able to resist the song? I see. I had heard that Master Mimodo was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please take it with my compliments. Riot? Yeah, so yesterday I was doing my dailies and stuff on Final Fantasy. And leveling my warrior after I, replaced my router and whatnot. I didn't stream yesterday because I had to replace my router. I got a new one. It's better, supposedly. Faster, better, stronger. Daft Punk. So far, it's pretty good. And during my dailies, the song was playing. Not this song. Neo Tokyo was playing. And I was like, yo, I haven't heard of this in forever. Yo, Dance with the Dead? It's been so long. It's crazy. It was pretty wacko crazy mode. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Senna. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say. And you're more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Nope. Aha, the conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive, very impressive indeed. Yes, you will be quite pleased with this specimen. You didn't stream yesterday, so I streamed instead of you. By that I mean I streamed instead of watching your stream. Understandable. I mean, there was no stream yesterday, so... Easy clap. Congratulations, Senna. Tell them if I have ever encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire-aspected aether. What, you wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice-aspected aether to counteract the effects of a raging wind? Haha. Well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. Don't fret now. I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of I suspected either. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. Huh? What's with that expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. And what's even better is that this time, you needn't use that warded pot of yours to protect yourself from this crystal's energies. Hedden's findings suggest that that is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure, Senna. Come back and see me sometime, alright? Yeah, whatever you say. Whatever you say. Huh? Deep Still Lullaby. Come on, take flight. Where in Gridania are you? At the amphitheater. I've been, like, a little dizzy the last 2 days. I don't know why. I've been eating just fine and drinking water. Staying hydrated. Greetings and salutations, Miss Munroll. Minroll. I presume. Tiana informed me of your adventures in Alport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. Though, as Professor Lambertaine is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand. Corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the 12's wood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones. Well, one such creature is infamously insatiable appetite, has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the 12's wood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming that they can even be digested. And I'm reasonably confident that one still resides within its gut. Quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... You couldn't care less all about this. No, I really don't. Alright, let's go kill the Sprig. The Spriggan. The Sprigine. We're close to Garuda, I think. I think we're getting close to... I think after Garuda, we have like 10 quests, and then we get into the Imperial section, and once we're done with the Imperial section, we're in A Realm Reborn will be completed, and we'll be entering Heaven's Sword. I think. I don't remember how much there is in between them, but there's a few factors that I don't remember. But I know Garuda's the last of the primals, and then we go to... I think we go to the Empire stuff. We break into, like, Praetorium and whatnot. Oh my god, I have to do Praetorium, minimum eye level. Crazy. That is crazy. Not as crazy as 43-month resub dotted. My god. I should say not as crazy. Leave me alone. Ragey. I've got work to do. True heart. Don't do it. Look at this gremlin, bro. It would be even crazier if they allowed me to actually proc Fire 3 so I could use a spell that isn't... Thank you. Don't. Man. Bro, chill. Come on, take flight. Do 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 do. Dun dun dun. Ah, pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in, wait, what's that? What is that god-awful smell? The corrupted crystal. My word, that is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. How many levels am I ahead of the quest line right now? 43. I'm 3 levels ahead. That's good. It'll make life a little bit easier to work with, at least for now. Did I not unlock the Archers Guild? Aethernet? I don't think I did. Can I even traverse from down here? Wicked. Let me through. What's more surprising is the fact that it actually played the sound this time around whenever someone actually raided. That's the immaculate, incredible part, is the fact that it actually played the sound.
Stay.
What in the God's name is happening in the background?
Okay, stay. Don't laugh like that!
Oh dear.
Someone just give the
Oh dear.
beat so
Oh god.
don't dance
Oh god.
for you.
Oh.
Let me get it started!
Yo, thanks for the raid, Leaf. Thanks for the raid. That was a good clip. That was a good clip. That reminds me of good old times. What's up? What did you stream today? Just chatting. Were you a React streamer today, Leafeons? What's up, everybody? What is the meaning of this? Where's the scuff? Or did it work? I don't know, H Brown. That's what I'm saying. Where's the scuff anymore? Lol, no. Why would I do that? True. Why would I do that either? Real. He was doing a bit, but was muted the entire time. This is his reaction after. Oh, I see. Makes sense, makes sense. That's old. Yeah. It's definitely old. It's definitely old. What's up, guys? No more cursed music? No. More cursed music. Yeah, I have some cursed music. We want cursed music? Yeah, I got you guys. Let me send you some. Oh, God. Did you find any, like, awesome things to react to? Pre-release? Wait, what is that? I don't even know what you sent me. That's Diva? Die. Seven Nation Army. Of course it's not on Spotify. That kind of makes sense. It wouldn't seem like something to be on Spotify. It's so stupid.
Gonna fight them all. The Seven Nation Army couldn't hold me back.
What the?
Taking their time right behind my back. And I'm talking to myself at night. Because I can't pour through my mind. Without a cigarette.
I don't know how to bop the head.
Every single one's got a story to tell. Everyone knows about it.
You get hard stop like that? For what?
England
like the one guy. I don't even remember. I don't remember how he does that. What's up next? He sweeps. Oh God. He's learning the guitar still. I can't just move to this. The emote. Drum time is band time. Why did you leave me? It's not fair. Why? Where's Rachel? Jesus Christ, bro. Leafeon sending monstrosities. Wait, I can do that too now. Hold on. Bonk. Holy smokes, Nimune. I can't believe she's real. Someone gifted her like 200 subs and I was one of them. Easy. So easy. Take the crystal, Sid. So what's up, everybody? It's your boy, Aiko. It's me, in the flesh. Today I'm doing some Final Fantasy XIV story. For those who don't know what that is, Final Fantasy XIV is an MMORPG. The storyline is a realm reborn. I won't explain any further information. I'm about to go kill a feathered green thing lady. Same. H. Brown. Why are you sweating? Why are we sweating? Explain thine treason. According to my test, the device is now functioning with in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell so much. We approach the Howling Eye until we attempt to breach the barrier itself. I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it is only fair to tell you that there's a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive mayhap. It is better to remain positive. I'm no reader. They read things.
There. She's ready.
You're too bloody useful.
Ah, she stirs.
Why'd you leave? Come back.
To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen.
Kurthus.
Enterprise, engage.
To Kurthus. We're gonna kill Gawuda. What's going on, gamers? How's your week? How are your weeks going? Eventful, uneventful, pregnant, all of the above. I feel like pregnant kind of goes under the tier list of all of the above. Uh-oh, don't take that off. Exposed. Oh my god, now we know.
Damn it. Ah, I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone.
Pregnant.
There were
Et tu,
adventurers on board.
Pregante.
Adventurers like you.
Flashback.
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
Alright, what's wrong with them? Very relaxed indeed. Relaxed. Good, good. Having some chill time, you know?
Ah, yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days. The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father.
Mine was pretty wacko crazy. Mostly
Born and
yesterday.
raised in Garlemald.
Ooh, Garlemald. Magitech.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same?
He followed the line, the bloodline.
Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye?
Oh man, Sid Garland. Uh-oh.
When did Meteor become your everything and your loved ones cease to matter?
Monka W.
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession.
That's the whole empire, bro. Isn't that name used in all Final Fantasy? I think so, but I don't entirely know.
Ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
I should play all the Final Fantasy games. I truly should. Yeah, Sid is like ex-Imperial, now Ironwork mastermind. Why are you like this? What? Marathon from 1 to 16? I have debated it, but it is rough. It is very
It was
rough.
then that I first donned these goggles. Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside
The first
them.
few Final Fantasy games are
I wanted to prove that my knowledge
very,
could serve a
very
nobler
difficult to
purpose.
play, from my understanding.
I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home.
Did not age well or lost media? I don't think they aged very well. I mean, the story is always great, but like the gameplay for the early Final Fantasies is supposedly
I had forgotten how
very
wonderful it was.
difficult to work
The
with.
wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it?
You get burnt out at 1.5 games? Yeah, I feel like that's
It's
exactly what's gonna
surprising how
happen.
few people know
I'm gonna play
this,
1,
but all
2.
pureblood Guardians have a third eye.
maybe not even 2, but
Perhaps mine helped me recognize you.
yeah, like 1.5.
Perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
And they're like really old. It happened with Resident Evil as well, but Resident Evil was pretty fun. Yeah, they're very long.
The Enterprise was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors
How long
into
is
battle.
Final Fantasy
I am proud to be
1?
able to call her my own.
17.5 hours for the main story and 36 for completionist.
Sid?
Final Fantasy 2,
What exactly do
25
you want?
hours. 30 hours.
My boy.
How
Sorry to
long
have been such a burden.
would it take to beat all Final Fantasy?
I remember everything. My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
$685 hours for the main stories, or 1,161 hours for completionist run. I've never beaten a Final Fantasy game. I'm planning to play through all of the main series games. Roughly how long does it take to beat each one on average? Depending on how many side quests and how much grinding you do, results may differ. This website lists different play types. For Final Fantasy V onward, the playtime will vary wildly depending on how many side quests you undertake and whether or not you go after the super bosses. Final Fantasy I has one side quest, which you will want to undertake. Final Fantasy II has no side quests. Playtime can still vary significantly due to build efficiency and version differences. Final Fantasy III is 5 side quests I can recall. You'll want to do all of them because the alternative is level grinding without side quests. Final Fantasy IV has 3 major side quests I can recall and a few optional areas. If you aren't playing one of the easier versions, you will want to do the side quest to level up. 2650. This is only up to 13. 9 years ago. Oh, Jesus. Let's be fair in my assumptions that if I ever do try to do this, I don't even know if I'll play through it on stream, because that'll take forever. No one's gonna want to watch me play 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Probably up to 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe like 10, 7. 7 people would want to watch. I don't know about 8, 9, or 10. Well, no. 11's an MMO, so we probably wouldn't do 11. 14 we're doing right now. So I don't know. No. It would take forever. You can speed without would be quicker. True. You didn't take 10 hours to beat Breath of the Wild. True. I mean, I was completionist running Breath of the Wild from the very start as well. So like, well, no, I wasn't. Like halfway through, I started completionist running and trying to like do more in Breath of the Wild, and I did everything but the Koroks. And in Tears of the Kingdom, well, I didn't do the DLC for Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom, I did everything but the Koroks. And then the DLC will come out, and that's when I will probably play again. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We will see. We will see. Yeah, 11 is, Final Fantasy 11 is an MMO, but it's like an older MMO. I hear it's pretty good, but I also hear a lot of things are pretty good, and then I try it myself, and they're a train wreck. So I probably won't ever try 11, but once I do hear that it is good, I tend to believe it for the time being, and then if I try it myself, I have a better opinion. Or I hear it's really bad. And if I hear those servers, that was more surprising. Yeah, yeah. A couple of our Final Fantasy 14 friends played 11, or still play 11. I had debated the whole playthrough of like the Final Fantasy games, at least the main series. But man, here's my problem. Turn-based combat is already like rough for me. It really has to be good turn-based combat. What I might do instead is I want to play through what is it called? Okay, let me open Steam. Steam is a better informative of this. Also, I need some music because it is very quiet. Octopath Traveler, right? What I want to play? Yeah, I want to play Octopath Traveler 1 and 2. I've been thinking about it. It's by Square Enix, so it's probably good. Smile. I know that Square Enix is having their like summer sale as well, so I could look into other games that we can play. But no, I think the sale is actually done. Yeah, it looks like it's over. Octopath Traveler seems pretty fun. I kind of want to give it a go. When you get Baldur's, I have Baldur's Gate. You might do 3 playthroughs back to back. I probably will not. It really depends, but probably not. Not out of doubt for the game, but like when I play one playthrough of Divinity Original Sin, there's a big difference, obviously. Baldur's Gate 3 is insanely better, I hear. But also, I don't know if I intend on streaming Baldur's Gate. Let's keep that in mind at the moment. I feel like Octopath Traveler would be cool. Bravely Default? No, I heard good things about it though. Why is it like super poggers? I think it depends who I'm playing Baldur's Gate with, right? So like, if I'm playing with a group that will run it when we want to run it, for that period of time, it'll probably be fine. Be fine. Like I shouldn't feel too drained, and then I might want to play more. But I don't know. I do not know. I do not know. I played the first one, liked it. The class system was neat. There's so many Square Enix games I want to get into. But the problem is, my God, do they have a lot of games. They have Harvestella. I hear a lot of good things about Harvestella as well. It was okay, but I like Bravely Default more. Yeah, they have Octopath Traveler 2 now as well. Buy the Final Fantasy bundle. From 1 to 6. No. 1 to... Yeah, 1 to 6. Wow. Maybe one day. Check out the entire Final Fantasy franchise. They couldn't put them in order. They really could not put them in order. Dude. $189. Oh, just show me the games, bro. Yeah, because there's the Lightning storyline. There's Type 0. Type 0 was pretty fun. More Lightning Returns. The remasters for 10 and 12. Or 10-2, I should say. Not 12. There's so many Final Fantasy games. At least a lot of them are remastered. But like 1 through 6 are all turn-based combat. At least they're cheap. Well, cheap being a relative term here. They're all like $18, but you know, cheap enough. Maybe after I'm done with doing Destiny stuff off stream, because I'm not going to stream any of that, but I have a bunch of stuff to like catch up with the pass. I might just play the Final Fantasy games off stream. I don't think I will do any playthroughs back-to-back of Baldur's Gate. I don't think so. Because no matter how replayable it is, I can see myself getting drained at some point. And like needing a break. And it could be within like one playthrough. It really solely depends on who I'm playing with. And I don't want to stream it. I really don't. Because I want to do my first playthrough on my own. But if I do stream it, then I need to have a group of people who don't mind that I'm streaming it. So, we'll see. We will see, we will see. And yeah, Octopath Traveler is pretty cool looking. I played a little bit of 2 while I was away. During off hours when people went to a concert and I just chilled. But I don't know. We'll see. And yeah, we don't have to do 11 because Final Fantasy 11 is MMO. We're already doing 14, and we don't have to do 14 for the main story stuff in the Final Fantasy franchise, the whole series. I could look up a list of must play, but I feel like I don't know if 1 through 6 ties in with literally anything beyond like 1 through 6. I'm not sure. Final Fantasy 14. No, Final Fantasy must play game. Final Fantasy 5. 1. 15. 16. 14. 11. 10. 7. 4. 6. Why? Aren't they all isolated but in the same world? Well, it depends, right? Because some of them are connected. For example, Strangers of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin, all the way to Final Fantasy 6 are connected. 7, 8, wait. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, what? Wait, no, not 11. This list is stupid. It's by IGN. I should have known. If you want to see everything that the Final Fantasy series has to offer, you can work through the core games in this order. So it's 1 all the way to 15. It skips 11. That's it. It literally just skips 11. So you want to play through all of them from... Oh, it also skips 14. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15. Maybe I'll do this off stream sometime and just see how it goes. I think it's gonna be pain. Unironically, I think it's gonna be really rough to do. Because just all the time and stuff that it's gonna take. Play all the games. And also because they're old. Then again, I don't think much can go wrong in a turn-based combat one, so... Could be kind of okay, but I don't know. I've only played 3 Final Fantasy games, not counting 14. One of them I don't remember which one it was. One of them was Type 0, and then I played the first Lightning game. But it's been a long time since then. And I don't remember shit. But no, like, a few of them are connected. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. 12 presents, she's huge. As I live and breathe. Over there, look. Amalja and kobold prisoners. Why would the Ixal bring them here? Ha 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 ha. Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear this blasphemy, my children? These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. Can we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle through you may. I shall slake the roots with your blood, and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Squawk! Slay the unfeathered ones, we shall. As an offering to Garuda they will serve. Leave the Ixal to us, Senna. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail, Senna. Remember, you fight for the Scions, for Eorzea. This worm will die by mine own hand. Come, then. I shall grant you which you seek. That which you seek. Quit screeching! Yuland. I don't think we were meant to do that yet, but okay. I do kind of want to play 16. But only because I hear good things about 16 on the regular. It's aight so far. Oh man, I should walk away from this before she breaks another one. Ooh! How did it still hit that hard? Damn, bro. Damn. Wicked sick timing. No! Goodbye. El Bozo. How in the hells? This is my realm. You have no hope here, none. You truly believe you could defy God, landwalkers? Fool. My power is limitless. My children legion. And they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning mortals. And those who use my crystals to waketh the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Of course, worship, so long as the Ixal keep praying, she will never fall. Then let's stop them. Yeah, let's kill them. No harm will come to you, my children. This is the only beginning, landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment, the desert vermin next. Their wall of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then will I take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time. And all shall be mine. All mine! Royce, Garuda. You, landwalker. You who dared to raise your hand against me. You shall be the first to pay for your sins. Not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, landwalker. To your last breath. No. I claimed you. You should be mine. Bam! Jover. What have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. LOL. Skill issue.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die? We've done it!
I did it.
Ah! Impossible it is! Kill you all!
Is that all? O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda. Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again.
They stole my role?
Is
Thank goodness.
that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy. You look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country. I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Kill.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you!
Hi, Dalen.
Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty Ifrit, grant us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to...
Oh, God.
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Dun 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 dun.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, God.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire!
Ultima. All according to the Imperial plan, man.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
Garuda. Good night, Sir Quan.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
Yeah, Sloweep. Well, Sloweep.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful.
A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
"12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?"
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and supreme commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius! Where in the 7 hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat.
Oh, yeah.
While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
With all 3 primals.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend, for we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
One small victory for man. Yo, give me better gear, man. The frog suit. I think that was the frog hat merged with like a different outfit. I don't know what that was. The Silent King. Dun 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 dun. What? Why did it stop me midway? Draximaru. Ghibli. You join a Ghibli FC. That's cool. Can't connect to Wi-Fi network. Whatever, dude. Kamisena. Does odd here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Yeah, but just my imagination. Come, let's proceed into the solar. Monka W. Wait. Who goes there? I know, Ida. Is that any way to greet a friend? Alphino. Senna, you're alive! Sid, wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... This place has seen better days. I mean, it's just empty. Oh, you know, I wasn't actually here when I was in the talks with at the Adder's Nest. First I knew about it was when I came back and saw everyone dead. You know. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start if Y'shtola hadn't been there to help me. Y'shtola's here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ul'dah to meet a man... Ul'dah to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papalymo and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Y'shtola thinks they were taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires, knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals, one that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Dun, 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 dun. Gaius will be aware of its existence as well as the immunity it grants to the gifted to the primals influence. Powerful through his Allegan weapon, though his Allegan weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain understanding of the Echo, none of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter. The Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? No! Yes, of course, whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Y'shtola's return. For now, I say we rest. Wake up!
Hear, feel, think.
The calamity.
Bringer of light, brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
My eyes! Y'shtola. Then I see you and Alphanor are safe, and Sid. That we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louis Sois guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily. Not now, when the need is so great. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held. Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona. Castrum Sentry. We have to find them and save them. Free company invite. What's your company's name? Log Horizon? L Anime. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Senna. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that Castrum Sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. We are to free our friends. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy. If we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portelaine of House Durandare. He's stationed at the Observatorium in Corthus. Let's go to him and beseech his aid. Oh boy, back to Corthus. Back to Cuertas. Where the hell am I? What? Here we go. Literally could not find this playlist that I kind of wanted playing in my in the background for me. Just have some like relaxing lo-fi hip-hop playing. Coarth and Porter. Don't care. I've already helped your people. More than many times. That's info, other enhancements. I need to add the old stuff back into here. Or add my current setup. Asenna, the woman who unmasked the heretics in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You are an associate of Y'shtola, but of course, Lord Julmond confided to me that you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn. You couldn't give me casting gloves? Not sus at all, I guess. Custom Sentry, what interest have you? All in the Imperials. They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That would explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum, a Huron woman, an Elzen man, and 2 Lalafellas, 1 male, 1 female. It's them. It has to be Minfilia, Urianger, Papilimo, and Tataru. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear a more recent incident. incident. An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Korthus not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadin and a Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. Sid! What did you say? A Rogadin and a Lalafell, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue. Hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned, it's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Senna, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed. And if Biggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Casham Century will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. Isn't the leader of the elf lands called Senna? In what? Wait, which elf lands? Are you talking about Gridania? Connie Senna? Yeah, Connie Senna from Gridania. I suppose so, but mine is a play on words, Mr. Juvie. I am cinnamon roll. But it's cinnamon roll. You see? Boom! See that? No? Okay. Cool, I guess. If, as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow Scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Portelain said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret it. Regrets it? Oh, God. The Imperials. This is the group that Juvie would support. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, at which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. Why? It's the Empire. As you say, my lord, rest assured, our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. What do you mean, why? You're always with the Imperials. Tell me, Juvie, in Skyrim, did you choose the Imperials or the Stormcloaks? Tell me, Juvie, are you a fan of the Jedi, or are you a fan of the Empire? Tell me, Juvie. That's all I got. You depart for Castrum Ocidens at midnight. You will command a western front in Vilbrand. The Orizons will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see what they do not. That they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. This is you, Juvie, right here. Yet forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command of half of our forces to a... I've given you nothing, Prefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. The Stormcloaks are basically racist who want to Brexit. Mr. Juvie, did you or did you not choose to side with the Imperials? There's no other option? Why are you on the side of the Empire in Star Wars, Mr. Juvie? You just stood up. What the hell? My purpose here is to reconnoiter Guardian activity along Balathia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Y'shtola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by the way of Demail Darkhold, situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Reiselt, may be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray you will return. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Dude, I look like some ridiculous bard or something. Toss a coin to your witcher, O Valley of Plenty. I am not. I like the Gar. Oh. Do you really? A letter from Lord Portelaine. So you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Aram Vale, situated southwest of here. I suggest you search there. Seek out a knight named Piermons. He should be able to assist you. Really? But Mr. Juvie, I thought that Palpatine was your favorite character. Doth thou not supporteth Chancellor Palpatine? Emperor? He kind of controls them. I suppose so. Interesting, Mr. Juvie. Interesting indeed. Imperial airship. Aye, I saw it approach the land with mine own two eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Guardians who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post to find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you will be able to follow the prints of the owners. He do be the Chancellor. Clones, Jedis, and the Sheev all in one party. And Tarkin. Are you saying you don't side with the Empire? So you've lied to me all this time? And I thought you were true to your word. I thought the Mr. Juvie I knew was true to his word, to his phrase. But as it turns out, you are a fraud. If the translation comes for Republic to Empire, I'm just gonna stay in the Empire. I see. Loyalty. So if I became evil, would you become evil too? Yes! Juvi, you can't become evil. Look at this. Wedge! You're alive! So cold, I want to go home. Hey. Please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bone underneath. I swear. Senna, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Guardians were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell-bent on evading them. I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw. Thrice! And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Biggs, he isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure the pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Back then, Wedge. That's wonderful news. Now, what of Biggs? I see. Well, it hardly surprises me the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he's always taking care of him. Scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. With both Yida and Yishtal helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west, Monument Tower. I believe it's called. Let us meet there. Yeah, I hope. Was that Master Garland you spoke with? Damn straight, bro. After 5 long years, thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now, Senna. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Wow. It's crazy what a change of emotional mood can do to a person who's cold and hungry. I wish that worked like that in real life. Look, I see like a little warm and fed. Just by emotional realization that one of their partners in the ironworks is still alive. Immaculate, really. Hello, Abelie. Well met and welcome, adventure. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh? It would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth. That's not good. That is not good. Is it not the case that if you go into the heat, extreme heats or like higher heats after cold weather, you need to be cautious, because in this scenario it's possible that he can like harm himself from the direct heat. Good thing the fire is far enough away. I remember when I was younger, I would be out in the snow, freezing cold, and then one time I jumped directly into like hot water. I'm fine now, thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold, with Guardians on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Senna, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe. Maybe, just maybe. That's a line from Final Fantasy Lightning Returns. What was her name, man? What is Lightning Sister's evil version Lumina? Every time I read the words maybe, just maybe, I remember that conversation. Is this it?
What do you want now?
I've come to help you remember what you've lost. Don't pretend you don't know what I'm talking about, okay? You woke up from your crystal sleep with God's voice in your ear. He said you had to be the savior. But part of what made you lightning was missing, leaving a big empty hole in your heart.
Yeah, that's how it feels. It's like I've forgotten something important.
I don't even know if this is the right one.
That I need.
Huh? Really? I thought you'd deny it. But it's okay. I'll help you remember.
Indestructible crystal. Even in the sea of chaos, it never loses.
Are you really prepared to kill Hope? You answered a question with a question. That's an evasion. Got ya. But it's not a big deal. It looks like Hope and talks like Hope, but it isn't Hope anymore.
Are you saying he's
I don't know if this is where it is.
Sorry, but the only fake I know is Sarah.
Look, if you're gonna talk nonsense, this conversation is over. I've got better things to do.
Fine, Lightning. Let me make it all clear. Look around you and see the lies. The Sarah you talked to is a lie. Hope in his arc is a lie. How long is it going to take before you wake up? Before you realize that maybe, just maybe, you're a lie too.
I don't know why I always remember that. And this is from Lightning Returns. I didn't even play this game. It's just, I always remember, maybe, just maybe, you're a lie too. Freaking Lumina. Freaking Lumina. No, that applies to brittle solids. For a human to have that reaction would require a heat that is already damaging. Oh, okay. But isn't it true that if you, like, were in the freezing cold and, like, jump into pretty hot water, isn't it, like, isn't that a problem? Or does it still apply the same way? I thought if someone's out in the, like, super cold waters and then jump right into, not waters, super cold weather, like blizzard weather, and then just jump into steaming hot water, it could be pretty bad for you. Because it's like a major change in temperature. I mean, I don't know. That's what I always thought. I'm pretty sure the doctors warned me not to do it, but I don't remember. I do remember. A Rogadan gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion. I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly. But there's a cave situated short distance to the south. We call it Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate. I make this suggestion only because your friends seem like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. Maybe, just maybe, you're a lie too. Good old Lumina. Illumina. I can't remember the last time that I even watched that cutscene, but it, like, always clicks back in my head. The frequency in which it, like, comes back is insane. But it's because so many lines in so many games go, maybe. Just maybe. I want to pull him, like, over here so I can actually cast my spells. Did I tell you guys about the time I went to Louis Vuitton? Not because I wanted the actual clothing, but because Lightning had a collaboration with Louis Vuitton, and I have the book somewhere. Pretty sure I did. I feel like I talk about it every single time I mention Lightning. It's so funny, man. What a collab, too. I hear that book goes for, like, a lot now. It's a full-fledged manual on Lightning. Senna, were you able to learn anything? Not a manual, but she's, like, wearing Louis Vuitton clothing. Dude, that's, like, the first VTuber collab. Oh my god. Not in this area? Well, that stands to reason, I suppose. Seeing as he was trying to lure the Guardians away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? We can't give up, Senna. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us. Even if it's only to tell us where else to look. Ask them for me. Anyone who will listen, and hurry. Biggs' chances of survival grow slimmer by the moment. Can't wait for Final Fantasy XIV to collab with Calvin Klein. Wait, that would be sick. I hope they do that. It'll never happen, but that'd be sick. I wear Calvin Klein. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found around here or in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possible he made it for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through Danifin Pass, the southern end of which lies the north and east of here. Well, I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit. It is surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I nearly broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. Okay, thanks. It'd be really funny if my Warrior of Light just... Oh! Died. I mean, if they do Louis Vuitton... Well, that was Final Fantasy Lightning. That's... Whole different story. Underwear, armor, for all your needs. What, like iron armor? Iron underwear? That'd be sick. Steel... Mithril. Mithril. I'm gonna wear mithril underwear. Orders it to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, Tinhead? Ah, Senna, it is well that you are here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something. Right meow. Ida has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me. With me! He's not alone. Kill them all. I'm always 3 levels ahead, which is a really good thing. It simply means that I won't have to worry too much about suffering in like any future things. Well, until we get to level 50 at least. It's so weird that they have people with fist weapons And bow and arrow when they have guns as technology available. Yeah, but isn't that cool? I like the mash of like different aspects of time. You wish they had firing lines and whatnot? Would make them seem stronger? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, in like later story, they get a little bit tougher. And I mean, they have robots. Literally mechs. My thanks. Another moment and I would have... He's been in the cold, too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. Monumentary, you say. Very well, Yida. And Yida and I shall bear him there with all haste. They have one way too advanced civ. Armies would make more sense for the gun lines. They probably would prefer guns since it's easier to train soldiers, apparently. I just had reached them when I stopped playing. An Ark? I didn't even know there were like civilizations in Ark. I don't remember anything. All I remember is the dinosaurs that you train and then you make your like own home. Lost Ark, not survival. Oh, that's right. Oh, I didn't read the Lost part. I think I just read the Ark because it was capital A. I do that a lot. Fear not. Lost Ark was pretty fun for what it's worth at the time. I will never play it ever again, but it was fun. I cannot thank you enough, Senna. And the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We're family, are we not? I mean, Ark always... Apparently, Ark Survival has some new maps that are tech AF. Late game Lost Ark was just ridiculous, too much grind. Yeah, and then it become like super pay to win, right? Or something. Any MMO that becomes pay to win in any aspect is lost. The lost cause for me. Apparently some new map they added made it so tech oriented, so much tech oriented the dinosaurs are not even a factor. That's kind of cringe. They have like tech dinosaurs, right? What the hell? The boys. A flying whale. I have a flying whale. Emery Sore. New Twitch update. You can finally prevent banned people from watching your stream. Wow. All it took was Twitter complaining for a month. I mean, Twitch has been complaining for a hot minute, but... Probably for the best. Instantly? I mean, I don't know how it works. It might just, like, cause a buffer? Question mark? And after the buffer, it'll be like, yo. You have to enable it? Moderation? Where even would it be? Yeah, I have unbanned requests. I have ban evasion detection. Apparently I don't. I do now. I've shared info, but my shared info is literally just with Fausto. We have a lot of banned chatters. Most of them are bots, though. Did Twitch, like, tweet this out? I don't see this option yet. DMs. Unban requests. Stop ban users from viewing the stream. Rolling out to everyone in September. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have it, so I was like, huh? That's cool, though. I mean, I'm gonna have to wait a month, but... all in due time. All in due time. My character looks so unfit to be here right now. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. And we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. God knows we've kept them waiting for too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say that they're being held at Castrum Sentry. So let us reconvene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. This as good a place as any to prepare, and better than most. The road leading east then south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. Good night, H. Brown. Do I need a subscription to some bot for automatic Twitch alerts in Discord? No, you can use FossaBot. It's fairly new for FossaBot, but it is a thing. It is a thing. Good night, H. Brown. Good night. Yeah, I mean, they're like half and half Twitch. They either go in the right direction sometimes or they don't. And I mean, they just lost Moist Critical the other day. I think that's kind of massive. You could say a lot of the streamers are massive, but I'm sure more people know Moist Critical over, like, I don't know, if Pokelaw's after someone. Well met, friend. What brings you to the Revenant's Toll? To Revenant's Toll. Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry, and you want to rescue them. I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The Stronghold has been on high alert of late. with armored patrols about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yalms of the walls undetected. If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Aye, it has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why, I have a mind to walk through the front door. Huh? The front door? Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. That's a bold strategy, but I think it might just work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. I watched this video. He went live on YouTube with only mods he hired years ago from his last stream. Yeah, I heard his first YouTube stream was not that good. It was scuffed. But I mean, that be how it be. That's interesting, though. I mean, it's not that he left Twitch, right? He's just not doing exclusive deals anymore. So he could still stream on Twitch if he wanted to. But he's doing YouTube at the moment. Yeah, just kick it. He wants to add wacky wrestling matching on YouTube? I don't even know. I didn't even know he does anything like that. I probably should have attuned to the Revenant's Toll thing, but it's fine. That's what I do. If like a bot, if I don't necessarily need a bot, I'll just kick it. Marble! Oh man. Oh no. We are so dead. It is so over. I cornered myself. There are 10 seconds that I will just suffer for this. Oh god. Paralysis had to last the most, huh? Oh my god, I'm dead. This freaking Morble, dude. I appreciated you and you try to kill me. The worst part is it's still on me. Yeah, he uploaded 2 so far with it's with legit wrestlers, but he gives them the most outrageous storylines and they just go with it. That's cool. I didn't even know he does anything like that. He's not gonna turn around, is he? By the way, Yuan, do you still use the Lilith bot? Lilith bot? I assume no. I don't think you've been playing much. Much of that. I'm gonna leave it for now anyways, because who knows, maybe I'll end up playing. Probably not, but the time being, I might as well leave it. The faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What are the captives? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Elzins get on my nerves most of all. The Elzin gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, only spout gibberish. I do wonder, why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power? The kind the beast men use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? As well try to tumble her. I like my head where it is. Thank you very much. Our break is over. Best we get back to our stations. You don't have everything set up for streaming yet? Ah, I see, I see. My emote artist is open right now. They open their commissions again, and they're cheaper at the moment because they're like emergency commissions, and I really want to commission them just to help. But the problem is, if I commission them, I don't want to do the current avatar. I want to do like my upcoming one. Or alternatively, I'll just commission the aura. But like, if I do that, then I don't know, man. I don't have a lot of ideas at the moment. We degens yet? Always. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait until then. Fossabot's website's dead? Fossabot.com? It will be hard. You must have a strong will to not show us. I've been holding on to emotes of the new model for a year now. Year and a half. You can't log in with Twitch? That is very strange. I wonder why. Are you on Chrome? Try a different browser just in case. Because I remember one of the bots that I wanted was racist against Chrome. But I don't know if it was Fossabot. Not do I remember what it is that the task at hand with Hales. Seems to be struggling just as much. Then hopefully they fix it ASAP. Because it is the best bot and it is free. At least I think it's the best. And it literally always posts on time whenever I go live. I mean, there are other options, of course. Meesix might let you do it for free, but only one thing. No, you know what? It's premium. It's premium. It is, in fact, premium, I remember now. Me6 is cringe anyway. Me6 is like, yo, he didn't see me. That is insane. That is actually crazy that he didn't see me then. Me6 is like fallen to NFTs and whatnot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to move. Let me think. I'm pretty sure I had other bots. Man, I tested with so many bots and I just can't remember any of their names, but I think a lot of them are gone. Looking at Discord friends to see how they set theirs up and what bot they use. Yeah. I know, I used Me6 and then Me6 was scuffed for a time, so I was like, alright, I guess I'll use something else. And then I found FFXIV literally recently updated with it and FFXIV was a custom thing. He copy pastes his going live messages. I mean, you could also do that if you really wanted to. That's what I used to do as well. I used to have a custom bot, but it went hand in hand with like some setup of Me6, so it wasn't entirely custom. It was like making use of Me6's open source to make my own bot. And yeah. Horace recruited her mods to announce her live notifications. Maybe if I paid my mods, I would do that, but I feel bad. I'll just ask Aiko for help. Yeah. Why are all my friends like this? I don't get paid. You're not a freaking moderator, Andrew McFrando. Why are all my friends like this? What does Leaf use? Leaf uses something called Stream Cord. Let me look at this. What does it do? Dude, I don't want the documentary. Okay, it has Twitch notifications, Kick notifications, a live role, so it'll change your role whenever you go live. Scheduling, linked roles, a dashboard for, you know, making all that. There's a Steam Cord Pro, which adds notifications for unlimited streamers, filter by title keywords, up to 5 live roles, and other exclusive features. So I don't think you need half of that. But I guess that is an option if all else fails. You could do a stream cord. I think FFXIV is the best. It literally posts the moment you go live. because it's connected to Twitch, like, so it just clicks in his head. You haven't played the Paris map in so long, you forget it existed. That was like one of my favorite maps, just cause it's very city, and like run through buildings and stuff. Yeah, I hope Fossabot works for you. I hope so. I mean, I haven't played the game BattleBit in a hot minute, but I was so surprised to see Proxy playing Final Fantasy again. Because last time I was on his stream talking about Final Fantasy, he was like, didn't seem very keen on playing anymore. So I was very surprised when I saw him playing Final Fantasy again. Ah, oven. Yeah, don't let that explode. It Takes Two. That was a fun game. Dude, what level is my weapon? They kicked me. Dude. What is my weapon? Level 41. I mean, this is no longer relevant because this is up to level 30 and we're at level 47. I mean, I guess this all sucks. But I don't have any other option. It Takes Two. I'm just waiting for Juvie now. His turn to be like, oh, Mr. Koyo, I decide I'm going to play. And I'm going to be like, oh, Mr. Juvie, you know, I saw that coming. I knew you would come through and finally play the game. What? How do I get to Mordona? Huh? Bro, how did I get to Mordona? Or ah. Sorry. Yeah, I know. Fine. We may never play a game ever again, you know, together, but it was fun while it lasted, Mr. Juvie. It was fun while it lasted. Maybe one day you too will play Final Fantasy XIV critically acclaimed once again, and then we'll be able to play a game together again. A man of emotions. You do what you want in the moment. That's fair. I mean, who am I to say much about that? Granted, maybe I don't do things within the moment. I want to schedule things as much as possible and like plan things out. Resident Evil didn't work out too well, which is a shame because I feel like it would have been fun to play. But it just wasn't clicking in my head. Resident Evil 2 is really fun, but then 3 is running me through the whole thing in a different way, and I was like, It's gonna be the same game with different characters. That's what I'm afraid of with Final Fantasy as well, if I play through the whole Final Fantasy franchise. But then again, 1 through 6 is turn-based combat, so I don't know. It'd be crazy if they had like a full-on, proper turn-based MMO. Wizard 101. Dude, I played Wizard 101 so much. That was so long ago now. Like, I don't think I'd ever boot up the game ever again at this point. But I did see, like, people getting deals, like, sponsored deals to play Wizard 101. And I was like, huh? The game's not dead? Apparently not. But, like, Wizard 101 player count. Wizard 101 Steam charts is 522 players with a peak in the last 24 hours of 639 players. The all-time peak in the last 8 months was 1,060. Where am I? I have to say, I hate Mordona. This is Steam charts, though. Wizard 101. Hold on, I'm gonna read it, but I don't want to die. Wizard 101 player count. Wizard 101 server population, subscribers, and game activity. Ranked 22 out of 140 MMOs. Okay, well, this is probably not counting all MMOs, but... Wait, Wizard 101 population chart daily. 180,000 players. Does this count like... Dude, I'm sussing this out. Is this pay to win? Do they pay for better charts? I'm gonna die again. Wait, I might be able to kill this one. Oh, I'm gonna die again. 4,629,007 subscribers with a daily player number of 175,000. Huh? When was this made? Google Trends can provide some valuable insight into games' popularity. Wizard 101 worldwide. No. No, it cannot. Stupid L-take. Am I crazy? How are the Steam charts saying there's only 700 players? But this website, MMO Populations, is saying there's 175,000 people playing. With a subscription. Something's not correct here. You trust Steam? I mean, me too. Me too, but... Like, I want to know what these numbers are from. The 170,000. Wizard 101 has 50 million players. When was this posted? 5 years ago. Okay. Well. What? I can't believe I'm on the Wizard 101 website. Get a whole year off of Wizard 101. Huh? Don't miss them. Oh, this membership. Damn, the prices for membership went up. By a lot. $60 a year? Wait, no. No, actually, that's the same. That is the same. Okay, why am I struggling to kill these guys? What's going on? I'm gonna focus one at a time. It's like, why is the difference night and day all of a sudden? You know, I don't even know. But I'll take it. Hive bundle is back. Wizard 101. Parents, message boards, community news, help and support. I just want to know how many people play this game. You can find out by reading our latest press release. July 2011. Okay, great. Now, press announcements. They're probably not going to make many posts about this now. They had 20 million players in 2011. Okay, honestly. I've lost interest in trying to figure out this information. But I'm going to take a wild guess and say that they probably don't have 20 million players anymore. 10 years later. 12 years later. Now, if it's true that they have 170,000, then why does Steam look like absolute dog water in terms of numbers? Can people still get the launcher from Wizard 101, like, direct? Yes. Yeah, you can do standard. Okay. That's probably what happens then. People probably just don't get it on Steam. But 170k is kind of wild. A little insane. And I guess if Pirate 101 is a thing and they count that in the statistics, then that makes sense too. Because there's no way there's 1.7 million people subscribed to this game legitimately. Kind of funny though. There's so many games that I used to play that, like, have dead player count now. I wonder how Lord of the Rings Online does. Dude, Lord of the Rings Online and like Dungeons and Dragons Online, those two MMOs were the same creators, and it was the same exact MMO. But one was titled Lord of the Rings, and one was called Dungeons and Dragons or something. They were the exact same thing. I remember it so well. I just did my entire rotation backwards. You played Lord of the Rings Online a few years ago while COVID was happening. Dude, I haven't played Lord of the Rings Online in a very long time. I just remember very specifically that they had like D&D Online and Lord of the Rings Online, and it was basically the exact same game. It's so funny to think about. I don't even know how long I was muted. I think I sneezed and I had to sneeze and then like just forgot. I was looking at Wizard 101 online and then I looked at Pirates of the Caribbean online. And the fact that it's like being brought back. No, I'm not looking for No, I was literally talking about Pirates of the Caribbean online because I was like, that was a really fun game. I don't like, yeah, I had no idea. Yeah. I was looking at that. I was really Googling it because I was like, what happened to that game? And I didn't know it like died in 2013. I was like, feels like it's been a very long time. But I feel like I played it just the other day. TV says hi. That's crazy. Pirates of the Caribbean Online is like, it was, dude. I hate the frogs. I hate these. Leave me alone. They're just the most obnoxious thing in this game. There's nothing worse. Another one. Here we go. And they just surround this area. For what? I'm getting close to Castra Meridian. I'm getting close to the end of Prime Endwalker. Or Endwalker. Or Reborn. I'm already wearing the Imperial outfit. Man. On the upside, they do literally no damage. For now. Dude. Cease this. Why does it sometimes interrupt my casts? Well done, Sid. Yeah, it's literally the only thing that ever interrupts my casts. It makes no sense. I look fantastic. God. When we at fool me twice. Okay. I get mount speed next quest. Not that that matters, but I have to piss. BRB. And I had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. You ain't worry though. Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend, and they will think of naught else till the job's done. It's a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. Repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the Machina's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which derives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordona, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? We'll explain the details to you, okay? Goes very far to see. I believe the chief has already informed you. Magitech core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the Dunderhead maintenance engineers of Castrum Sentry had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution. To substitute the Magitech core with a Mammoth heart. In case you don't know, a Mammoth heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, Such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate mammoth heart with the Goldsmiths Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Old Dawn, collect it. Oh, and pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, typically they cost something in the order of, for a good cause. Making me pay? Oreos? That is a terrible idea right now for you. I suppose. You have Oreos? Oh, well done. It was like 47? No, it wasn't. It was like 45. I'm at full me twice. I'm at 46. Hopefully I stay within the level. Oh man, because it's gonna be these 3 quests, 4, and it's 49 right after. Oh man, I hope I can level up twice. Oh man, oh man. Yippee! The what? Oh. Mm-hmm. Well, at least I'm close to leveling up on... I think this quest might actually give me enough XP. How do I see XP percentages again? Or is that only for HP? Was HP only? I hate the bar. Not cool, dude. Easy. Get EMP'd, bro. Yo. Stop. The armor. Dude, Sid's almost dead. We're chilling. Sid took more damage than the actual Reaper, but I guess, I mean, you know, it's full armor. Mm-hmm. When I was doing my Black Mage questline, there was another Black Mage for this one part, and I summoned my stuff. And they waited. Like, they didn't even, like, do anything. Yeah, typical DPS. I kind of regret not getting a tank. But then I thought about, like, gearing, and I was like, you know what? I just want to do this story. I don't want to deal with all the tank stuff. No. Oh my god, it didn't level me up. Oh no. Set itself to 77. Silly AC. Silly AC/DC. For Destiny? No, I have Destiny 2 muted on Twitter. Looks very Witch Queen. Better weapon, please. Man. Better is a relative term. The staves, man. Supposed to be a caster. The instant evade by going into a dialogue. Damn. Them gunshots, bro. Wait, why do they get like the pants and everything? What's up, Rock? I only follow real VTubers, so. I will never support this browser tuber. How do they not suss out this dude? Who has like goggles.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icon.
Happy Wednesday, gamer. You firing your gunshots, man.
You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning.
Ew.
Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be?
Damn, you guys can't even see her on the floor because of my VTuber.
As
Unfort.
you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of
Maybe I should move myself to the left and just cover up chat that way, and then
Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners
not have
to
anything else.
Castrum Meridianum.
Castrum Meridianum.
milady.
Jeez. Oh, jeez, man. Hello. Didn't notice you there. I was so engrossed. So engrossed was I in my task. You'd be engrossed too. Had the tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. Yeah. What's up, Zader? What's up, Kurai? What's up? What's up? Oh. Don't report me. I'm a proper Imperial soldier. It's the Lalafell lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable it hurts. Move her up into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. Weird. Weird. What goes on in the Imperial Army, man? You guys are recruiting some weirdos, man. But you salute these. Take thine divine key. The helmet is so dumb. No one else is wearing one. Why do I have to wear one? I guess I could just hide it. What could they truly do about it? Boom. Look, I'm still Imperial. What do you know? Pray save them. Tataru. That was silly. Why didn't I just Blizzard 2 into freeze into thunder? Made absolutely no sense. It's gonna enter. Leave me be. Dude, Blizzard 2 immediately went like, hold up, what do I hear my class? Oh man, I'm so sorry. So sorry for you. Just as I am sorry for myself. Putting myself through not once, but twice the amount. Dude, I could have killed them all on my own. Rather than saving them. What's the amount of what? Black Mage. From 1 to 90. Twice the bloody amount. And for what? A little bit of nostalgia. Reminding myself. Going down memory lane. Ooh, Aiko, this is such a great idea. You should play through all of our own Reborn again. And Stormblood. And Heavensward and Shadowbringer. Yeah, that's a great idea. The psychosis. It hits. May dwell further into my mental capacity, my mental state, as it drops and shatters into nothing. Just because a Realm Reborn is slow. A blocky MMORPG? Oh god, never that, please. Honestly, that might not be too bad. But Final Fantasy, blocky. I was just talking about the other, like 2 hours ago or something, that I wanted to play through all the Final Fantasy games. Trove? Oh my god, I forgot all about Trove. Oh Jesus. Come on, you Stola. About an hour ago, we were talking about like other or like older. The Phantom Train. Oh my god. Like an hour ago, we were talking about older MMOs, and I was like, Wizard 101, and I wanted to see the player count, and it says on Steam that there are like 400 to 500 players. But then I got on a few websites, and it says 170,000 active players, and I was like, there's no way. This makes no sense. Huh? Yeah, there's Toontown, Wizard 101. MAU? What is MAU? Oh. It said on the thing that it was MAU. Yeah, it was monthly active users 170,000. But Steam says that daily the average, like, it peaked at 1,060 players this month. That was the highest it went. I should say in the last 30 days. Oh man, I remember all the Wizard 101 ads. I played Wizard 101 for a hot minute too. It was really fun back then. And I played Wildstar, Terra Rising. You pay? Oh no, I haven't played in a long time. No. I don't play currently Wizard 101, and when I was younger, I didn't really pay. It was more like, hey, mom and dad, you want to buy me a sub for Wizard 101? And for like 2 months, I had a sub to Wizard 101. I got to like Crocotopia or something, but I haven't played Wizard 101 in like 20 years. Probably not 20 years. Probably like 12, 15. I don't know. This bro's invuln. I love this song. This is so good at the orchestra. I full well remember that I have to do something here, but I don't know what. Why is bro invuln anyway? Where's the shield, man? Oh wait, was it behind here? God, it's been so long. Yep. Huh? What just fired at me, bro? I made a few new characters because I wasn't satisfied with the schools, but then I went with Storm, and then I went with the Death School after. But then I did Death and Life for one of my characters, and then my main character ended up being Death and Fire, or Death and Flame. Good times. Bruh. Wait, there's nowhere else to go. Did new ones spawn? Oh, yeah. Clearly it's been a minute. And by a minute, I mean like many years. This should be fine now. I'll lurk for a bit. Do as you must. I hope all goes well in your lurking extravaganza. What? God damn it. I was like, why am I not getting mana? Another one. Stop, man. Why did it not proc 1 Fire 3? Wow. Complaining, you might just get it. What is? Return of the hand cannon meta.
Take the leader, kill the rest.
Damn! If only it worked like this in the actual game, that would be pretty sick.
Yastola!
Yashtola.
Forgive us our delay.
Papolimo, Minfilia.
Ida!
Ida!
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too.
The reunion must wait.
Right. First things first.
First things first, I'm a realist.
Yes. Let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Fool of a took.
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
We're not even outnumbered. But well, now we're especially not outnumbered. Here, I guess we were a little bit because there was 4 on the Magitex.
But there's no one in there.
This is Sid. Can you hear me?
Sid, is that you?
I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
One, 2,
3.
4.
Bro, I didn't even say 5. No! They killed the boy!
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas.
Panaceas!
I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will
It's a very long 5-second count. Very long. I mean,
What in the 7 hells?
just aim better, forehead. Oh god.
Oh no.
It's here.
Ultima.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient
So funny.
Ala,
Ultima weapon in Kingdom Hearts is a
excavated from its
keyblade.
resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagons used it to crush primal
You
and
get it
foe
from
alike.
beating Sephiroth,
And
I think.
now the Garleans mean to do the same.
I think that's the one you get from Sephiroth. It's either that or there's another.
Gaius.
Contract. Nice. Nice. Contractual obligation.
Beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian.
La Habrea.
No less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
No. This is Thancred.
Thancred. He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
We have to go now. Hang on.
Get out of there! Oh god!
No!
Well, he sure chose to scar them. Some trauma on the way.
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No. No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Boomst.
This is Minfilia.
The situation
Trial.
may have taken an ill turn,
Forgive me if I seem brusque.
but the battle is far from over.
Is it ready?
And so long as we stand together,
Wonderful.
there shall
I'm
ever
sorry
be
to
hope
press,
of
but we
victory.
need it urgently. How soon can it
The
be
people of
delivered?
Eorzea falter for want of such hope.
I am in your
Let
debt,
us
my
provide
friend.
it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned.
Two dialogues is very trippy. I forgot about this part.
Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
I listened into what
Regards to
Minfilia
Belva.
was saying. As opposed to Alphino. Poor Alphino. Totally just like,
I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
oh Jesus. To be? And so they all gather here today. The one that stole my name. These guys think Ishgard's gonna show up. What a joke. Good one, bro. Min Fifi. Minfilia, I don't want to be the guy, but my levels are kind of slowing down. You know what I mean? Let me through. I should probably not wear Imperial armor, you know, in the open, like so. Don't do that. Back to crafting. Honestly, I agree. Really, what does the story even need me for? Just destroy Ultima Weapon foreheads. Allow me back into my crafting scenario. Actually, I want to get my warrior to level 90. It's at 50, not 59. It's at 89. Hello, Bartholomew. Let me in. Right now.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our mimes are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
Do all they claim?
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild.
Key sword.
Can we now,
become
in good conscience,
become Sora,
call
Kingdom
upon
Hearts.
them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's
Too small and
terror,
cringe. Tataru,
what meaningful
true.
resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me.
How much longer? I am unsure.
I do not propose to trade one.
I've been a little dizzy today. I do not know why. No idea. I've been drinking and eating. I had a lot of good food today.
But
Well,
conciliation need not
chill
mean
food.
oppression.
Sleep? I think I slept pretty well. I went to bed pretty early and I woke up at later than suspected. But I had pretty good sleep. I don't know. I'm unsure where this dizziness is coming from. Stress? There's nothing to stress about.
Can I rightly claim that Urda is ready to fight? Refugees flood our
At the
gates,
moment,
and
nothing to stress
beasts
about.
swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
I do not know. I don't know what's up.
Do not blame yourself, Reborn. You said only that
Maybe the
which
weather.
people needed to hear. All present have
It was
done
very
the same.
stormy last night. It poured rain for like a good
Citizens
2.5
have
hours.
become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent.
Keep up a level of performance. A character tends to get me dizzy.
Condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does
I don't think it's any
he
of that.
care for their well-being?
At least not streaming related stuff, because I've been streaming for so long now that
The Black
doesn't bother me.
Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them. Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has
Yeah, I
ever
don't know.
been our
I'm not sure what it
foremost
is.
priority. While none among us
Maybe
ever
it's like
doubted
indirect
that the
stress that I don't
Empire
even know
would
about.
one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Did they say Among Us?
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone. And the Black Wolf is
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not gone. Kicks the door open.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Oh god, here we go.
Alphinode, Minfilia,
Alphinode?
Seven Hells, Master Garland?
And you, dear friend.
Thanks for not, naming me first. Not like I've been
By
doing a
Ralph,
lot of work on my own here.
You're alive.
Oh, good.
All of you.
Who am I?
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garlean's offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly.
Indeed.
Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the
Indeed.
more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garlean's proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
Indeed. Very Scion core.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Reborn?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war. Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war.
Let's go!
Fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
Gridania war! Gridania war! I mean, no, don't do war. War's bad. When the FPS dropped, it's because I tabbed out. I was closing out a tab. Ho 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 ho.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Reborn, are we to be outdone?
I lost
3D
one
mark
The thought of losing
benchmark
another
test when it
blunted my
starts
resolve.
maxing out. Oh man. Oh no.
But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We old dons who have turned sand into gold know this well.
Yeah, Reborn, that's what I'm saying, buddy.
How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
I fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round. On account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all.
That's what I'm saying. Well done.
Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united
Let them
strength
what?
of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
What did she mean by this?
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
It all burns.
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
Excuse me,
The Maelstrom will
subtitles.
secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
Waking Sands. Crazy. Which quest is this? This is... Oh no. I don't think I'll have enough. They might have changed it up though. What level is this quest? 46. Oh no, they might have not changed it up. Okay. Sick, I guess, but maybe if you were going down a straight path, that would have been a little bit cooler, a little bit nicer. It'd be really funny if people could actually see me do that. Motorcycle spin. Mayhap one day. It's been revived! We did it! Is it gonna mark me out? $200,000 Borscht.
I cannot well express my relief. To
If
think
only it were
the
that
Alliance
simple.
came so
If only I can
close
give
to
people
surrender.
points more often.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
I wonder who has the most points in the channel right now.
Did you feel it too, grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work?
If only it was pay to win. That too. Well, it kind of is.
Nothing of the sort. The
I think
leaders
each
of
sub tier
Eorzea
like
have
increases
lost
how much
their
you
way.
gain, but
I merely helped them to
like
find
you don't
it
get
again.
anything for bits, you don't get anything for well, donations don't count, right?
Oh, hello.
So weird.
Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you?
They
It's
should
all
let
right, Sid.
streamers give out points.
We must needs
It
plan
doesn't
our
feel
next
very
move.
interactive aside from like
Continue liaising
if
with
they
your
put channel
respective
point
nations.
like
Sid,
rewards out in there.
Would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him enthralled to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows.
Like what if I wanted to give away some
That
channel
they might
points?
look unseen, the Ascians
They should
entrap and
let us do
possess
that.
mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
5 minutes plus 10 claim special bonuses plus participate in a raid. 250 monthly first cheer, monthly first gift.
And the toll taken by his exertions
If
made
the
him
sub,
vulnerable to
grow a
Ascian
watch
influence.
streak up to 450.
The crystal that binds
Oh,
Thancred
man.
must be
Oh,
somewhere
Twitch.tv.
on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin.
Bloody Twitch.tv in it.
Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more. Thank you.
From the bottom of my heart.
As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light.
Indeed.
What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make
God damn.
Yet remember this.
Jesus Christ.
However glorious the past,
Tier 3.
it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds
Thank you
of
for the tier
present.
3. Do I even have a tier 3 emote?
A new darkness threatens the realm, and
You do have a 2 times multiplier now. You truly do.
I
Thank you.
believe that you are
Jesus.
she, a warrior
Good
of
heavens
light,
me.
here in the present.
Yeah, you do. You get
guided
snide.
by the crystal's will.
Thank you very much.
Come, my friends.
Don't you think you've
Let
done
us
enough?
Fight to safeguard
Don't
the
you think you've done
future
enough?
of our beloved Eorzea.
Hey, snide. Like my favorite emote. That's why I made it tier 3. No, I can't do the quest because it's 49 and I'm at 48. What do you mean you've not done enough? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not what I'm not that rich yet. Chill, chill. You need to chill. You need to chill. You relax. Really, I can get a daily out really quick. We're literally by the end. You've done far more than enough. Thank you for the tier 3. Mom's debt? Oh man. I feel that. I feel that. But fathers. 8-minute wait time? Oh. How did I not get enough levels? I feel like I've been doing, like, main story. I don't know. I do not know. Struggling, not wanting to sub and such. Truly, I used to be very similar. Until the job that I was doing. When I was doing real estate, I was way more tempted to spend money anytime, anywhere. But my boss decided that she no longer wanted people during COVID time to work. I don't know, it was like the polar opposite of every other boss. Very strange. And so I went out of the job since COVID started. My real estate ventures, they're not that interesting. I just went to work every day and then eventually did not go anymore. What I do? Well, I start off as an admin for a year. And then my boss is like, I think you're better than just being an admin. So I went and got my license. All things considered, it went pretty well. You know, I had my license and I got to help out. I didn't get any major deals because my boss got all the major deals. So I just got rentals and whatnot. It was still, you know, it was earning to be had. I don't know if I could beat this thing. And for 2.5 years, I worked under her stuff, her, you know, all that. Yo, refresh the mana, bro. I don't know if I can beat it. Yeah, no. I didn't think so. I have to go do like an actual regular fate. But yeah. I ended up renting out houses for a little bit. It was fun. For the time that I was an agent, or not agent, an admin, I wrote up contracts and you know, all the normal stuff that an admin would do. Why am I here? I teleport to Mordona, no? Oh no, I hit the wrong one. Yeah, and I wrote up contracts and whatnot. It was chill. It was a chill job. Like I can't complain. It was pretty relaxed. For what it's worth. A little bit like crazy at times. But for the most part it was chill. COVID came around and I went to a convention. I went to PAX East. And I got sick, so I was out of work for a little bit longer than I wanted to be anyway. And then once I was fully recovered, escaped from the clutches, the evil that is COVID-19, I called up my boss. I'm like, all right, I'm finally better, so I'll be coming to work tomorrow. And she was like, oh no, I have COVID, so you're better off not showing up. And I was like, oh, okay. I guess I'll just take a little bit more time and wait. And then she texted me, she's like, I'm going to be doing work from these apartments, so you're not going to have to come in. I was like, oh, okay, do you want me to work from home? She's like, I don't know, I'll let you know. And she never let me know. I had texted her quite a few times following that, but it's very weird. It was like, I don't know. It just sucked because it was a pretty well-paying job at the time. And all my savings went to helping around the house. Most of my savings went to helping around the house. And then I had some medical issues that I had to work with. I also had to get my wisdom teeth removed. I thought so too, but every single admin or like person that worked in the office was also no longer being asked to like come back. And I keep track of her like stuff every so often to see if like maybe that was the case. But no. None of the same admins or the people like the agents that I worked with were there anymore. Yeah, I don't know why she was trying to solo, because I did all the work for her and I feel like she's unable to do that. I think it's really funny. But Atlanta? No. The last and furthest convention I've ever gone to now is FanFest, Final Fantasy FanFest, and the orchestra. Before that, I don't think I've ever gone further than Boston for, I'm just gonna skip this. I've done this like a million times. Not story related, so we're chilling. Yeah, I haven't done anything since. Doctor. Literally going to Boston for PAX East was the furthest I've gone before FanFest. Crazy to think about. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I can transpose. I'm in New York, so I truly have not gone too far. I mean, I've gone to Poland, back home, and places like that. I don't really like traveling too much. I mean, let me put it this way. I hate air travel a lot. I despise air travel. Almost on a personal level. What's up, Furl? Good to see you. Good to see you. I hate air travel. It makes me sick. It makes me... everything is just suffering in air travel. Um. No effect. I was using fire. What do you mean no effect? What? I had to travel for FanFest, and the flights, they weren't bad, but I can't stand it. I suffer too much from flight. And then, I do like travel because I really, really enjoy, or I really want to see the world. Truly. Truly, if I could, I would do it in a heartbeat and just take flights to like Japan and whatnot and appreciate the world around me. I want to learn Japanese so I can actually do that though. Maybe one day. I have a couple of friends that really, really want to go to Japan. And we might go in 2 years or so. So I have 2 years to learn some good conversation skills in Japanese. And I might work on it starting like... I really don't know when yet, but I will. Eventually. A lot of my time is given to streaming, so... Get a buddy to practice with me? I mean, I could always ask Fausto. I think he's willing, but I don't know how long it'll last before one of us give up. I could, like, tomorrow. But I could also give up practicing very quickly. If our schedules lined up better, my schedule is, yeah, a little scuffed. I just follow my stream schedule. That is how I exist. Damn it, I didn't transpose again. X? What, the website? Are you X to doubting my sleep schedule? Matching my stream schedule? I go to bed pretty early, all things considered. I mean, I wake up at like 12. It's still an hour before stream. X, that you follow your stream schedule? What do you mean? I go live at 1 p.m. every day. I didn't yesterday because I had to replace the router. I thought people would show up and replace it themselves, but no, I had to do it myself. Which didn't take very long. It was probably for the best that I did it myself. Honestly, it feels like the internet's smoother at least. Okay, it didn't transpose. Easy. Transpose! Alright, Zader, have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. Have a good day, and Jesus Christ, thank you for the tier 3. Top of everything else. I follow my stream schedule. I mean, I changed some things around to make things easier for not only myself, but for people who watch, but it's for the best. I still go live at the same time. Man, I'm not gonna dodge it. Excuse me, Mr. Tank. You're kind of supposed to grab those. Kind of weird. I'm not even gonna dodge. It does like no damage. Yo, what's up, Ty? Thanks for the raid. What's poppin'? I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good stram. Sleepy? It is like very sleepy weather today. It's a very sleepy day. We're playing Baldur's Gate. The Gate of Bald. The Bald Gate. I think I have a group finally to run it with. But I'll have to see. This is my first group. I have to confirm like the hours with them. Steampunkish, that's sick. Steampunk is like one of my favorites. Yeah, I should have 4 people for my playthrough of Baldur's Gate. Well, including myself. I will confirm that probably next week. Wait, he's still invuln? Oh yeah. I feel like you don't use transpose as much in future stuff. It's really weird to me to use transpose as often as I have. Cookies and sandwich. I'm jealous. Wait, do we overwrite our thunders? Oh no, we don't. Well, okay then. There was no one to commend. They all bloody left. I made it to 49. I think I can do the next quest. I'm pretty sure there are 3 more quests, and then we have Castrum, and then after Castrum we have Praetorium. And all that. And then, like, the prime portion of the story will be done. Steampunkish. That's cool. If by chance the 3 people who I asked aren't available for a playthrough, like, of Baldur's Gate, I might just run a solo one to start. I'll have, like, a random day chosen out, picked out, and I'll just do a solo Baldur's Gate playthrough. Why not? The Taru. Baldur's Gate. No. Bro, strategy gaming, man. One sec. Someone was knocking on the window. I'm going crazy, bro. Hell yeah. All right. The dizziness is like setting in. Okay, we've been going for 6.5 hours. It's a good time. It's a good time. Wait, where's the... Which means we'll finish the main story of Final Fantasy XIV probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow, unless the thing that people were saying... Okay, there was nothing discussed further, so I don't know. But I'm gonna go call it. Gonna go chill. Well, I don't know. I'm dizzy today. I don't know why. So I'm gonna go chill. I'm gonna eat my free and brush my teeth. But guys, thank you for hanging out. If you're free, brush your teeth, all that jazz. Follow my socials and join my Discord if you would like. I would greatly appreciate it if you did. Have a good rest of your Wednesdays. Tomorrow, the plan is definitely more of the story, or Realm Reborn. We should probably finish. Let's see, hold on. We'll probably at least finish the main part of Realm Reborn. Because... I mean, honestly, if I steamroll through it tomorrow, I might be able to complete all or half of a Realm Reborn. It really depends how I feel. If I'm dizzy like I am today, then that's gonna suck. It's like annoying today, so I don't know. I'm gonna go chill, get some food and whatnot. But guys, thank you for hanging out. If you're free, brush your teeth, all the jazz. Have a good rest of your days. I don't think I have a target for today. So I might just call it and let you scatter. Yeah, I'm gonna let you guys scatter. As far as Baldur's Gate 3 stuff goes, I already asked some people. That might be a playthrough. I don't know yet. I will figure it out with them. Until then, thanks for hanging out. Yeah. Bye-bye.